Let's implement Pluie, guys. Kojima was always one to implement Pluie. I don't think he'd skimp on that sort of thing. No, it's just a generic statement of doing things. Thus the star. But less big shit, but that is a good joke. I should have thought of that, goddammit. Especially considering that's even another Konami game. So yes, that's exactly what I would say. Thank you for catching my extremely planned bit there. Layered is a good one. Alright, 8. Ended up missing a week to this for a couple personal reasons, but we're back. Back to sneaking. I suppose a good first step since it's been long enough to call Colonel tell me what we were fucking doing.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Right, actually, I wanted to call up the mysterious Colonel, the mysterious Pliskin. Is he still asleep?
How much longer is this
Guess
guy
so.
gonna sleep?
We'll worry about him later. Just a freebie. I was a little wary of passages that seemed nice enough to just let me through. Not a ton, but I do have that for. We are Strutzy. I think this might be a bathroom. Yeah. Journal's in it, so it is the men's room. I should probably stay out of there. You know how it is. Yeah, rides cartwheels neat.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, hey.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Peggy Eagles, that
I
actor
thought you
name's.
retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What the fuck?
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Yeah, I know the guy you mean. You can tell because he voiced him exactly the fucking same.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the Big Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if it was just, we need a black guy that sounds like this. And just got the game's aim guy.
Safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Yeah, having someone in real life interrupt the codec call is pretty
There's no
funny.
need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
Oh, okay.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Not supposed to ask that question,
I
right?
know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Sorry.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. Some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Passing stuff on again, huh? It's a Metal Gear theme, alright.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Sounds like we're starting here. Gotta find the nerd first.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Convenient enough.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Oh, that's helpful.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Alright, well, something.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
If you're wondering why I laughed there.
Bye.
When Pliskin patted Ryan on the back, the controller rumbled.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Covering all the bases, you know?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Right in the pantry. Good move.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I had a really dumb thought during that cutscene. Is he called Stillman because he can't walk well? Because, like, look, we're talking Kojima naming here. The first game had a guy in the White House whose last name was Houseman. Like, I don't know. I think the possibility is there. Heard? Still really funny that this brings up the options screen every time you use a node. I feel like it's gonna I feel like they're gonna like do something really silly with that at some point in the game. Oh, that's just Stillman in the pantry. I'm in the ladies' room because I do it. How strong button is pressed to vary spray? Area or the first stall? Maybe in the second one. I mean, you can actually access the options in like the main menu of the game too. Not like that street only exists there. It's more just that the fact that it brings it up every time is a really... Our guy? Ah, yes it is. I can only see it in the mirror, or the link light anyway.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Wasn't that something?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Favor. I love how off the date on my PS2 is. Oh, I like even more that it apparently hasn't changed from
Jack,
2 weeks ago.
It must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Make a few calls here.
Raiden, Stillman is...
Oh shoot, I should have let that. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment. I do want to call Stillman about something. Mostly because I'm not sure if I...
Done. It looks like
Okay.
there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Should be looking at other struts. That's the main thing I was wondering, actually. Towards E, I guess would be a good start. One of those. Yep. Gone low now, so. Alright. Those things aren't too bad. Strut B. I already have the nerd activated here. Yeah. Are some guards around. Oh, close. That's outside of the room. Where's the up? Loud floors again. Alright. I'm somewhere around here. Started beeping basically as soon as I entered the room. I should just trank this guy.
There's somebody there.
Wow, I'm bad at this.
It's the enemy. I
Shit.
need help.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Let's try that again. What?
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
There's somebody. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Who's that?
So bad at this. Well, because I'm bored, I wanted to try and knock that guy out so I couldn't call anything. I'm just bad at figuring out when to aim and shoot. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Give this one more smarter look. That's a little more of a convenient play. It's down here. But I wasn't hearing the beeping down here. open this other one? I have an idea. Aha! Close the door. Oh. That's how that's supposed to go.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Do is figure out how the fuck to get to Strut A.
Jack, is that you?
No, basically, I don't remember if I have to return to Strut B to get to A or not. Well, wait, I am at B. I don't know. I have to go back to C. Probably
I
not.
looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
I think it was called Peg Leg Pete before he lost his leg, or no? A little nap. Alright, that's where the bloodbath happened. AB connecting bridge. Perfect. This is where they teach you to use hack. Shit. Nice headshot. Should be clear. Strut A. Let's find this. Let's find this one. Stealth games stress me out so much, and I'm so fucking bad at them.
There's somebody there.
Of course not, sir. Jeez, that kick was crazy.
Enemy sighted.
Didn't get my alert up, but caution up rather. But
Stay alert.
oh no, there was another guy. Oh no, that was I think the guy knocked down the other rooms. That'll put me on caution. Stay out of sight for a bit. I can. His music is so fucking cool. This is a cool fucking room. Eesh.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Who's that?
Shit, really?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Safer, but no doubt. What the hell happened there?
Right, come in. Right. Right.
I'm there? Is that what happened? Really? Leave this guy be. Yeah, this place is weird. I can tell, by default there's only like the one guard, so. Guard, and there's a camera too. Main thing is I don't know how to get into the middle of a pipe. I like how even as we get to like the PS2 area, these places are still designed as like these little top-down puzzle, like maze areas. We're really still playing Pac-Man when you get right down to it. to make this easier, I probably could just kill that dude before he even does anything. I don't want to get trapped in here again.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond! Communications with the first floor Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy personnel on.
Oh, that dude didn't die? Shit.
Maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Oh, he found the... Oh, he was dead, but someone else found the body. Of course. If they're smart enough to... hidey hole. Probably are, but... I don't know, it requires crawling. Yeah, those voice clips are fun. Enemy sighted.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
This should get me some peace and quiet, at least. Did that guy just, like, warp out? Or... oh, wait, that made sense. There's another guard here, I guess. He'll resume the old guy's route. Okay. Honestly, if I could kill the guy without him making a call at all, then that would probably leave the room quiet, because they wouldn't be able to send in someone to investigate. Probably just do that. Cause problems on purpose. Oh yeah, because you have to go. That, alright. Now I've got a little, now I can figure out this bomb thing. this a passage? No. Because there's like at least one way into this pipe, the little pipe complex, but I'm having trouble getting closer from there. Or if I'm forgetting like the climbing button you use for that.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach.
Right.
It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
True. I am. I'm looking. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. But worry about larger scale navigation, I should pull up the map. Some places I can and can't crawl through. I'm sorry, that's just really funny. Oh, you can slip through there. Alright. Oh, yes.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Sensor equipped, I mean. Guessing because no one likes to make anything convenient. None of these are openable, right? No one likes to make anything convenient. Probably need to, like... Ordered by pipes, my worst enemy. Plumber this guy ain't. Must be something climbable. This direction that I missed. Yeah, it's kind of a Kiwami room, I'd say. I see what you're saying. Or like... look like it. Yeah, like there's a whole center area to this section that I don't know how to get into.
There are still bombs in that area.
One of those where I feel like there's just one thing that you can either climb over or crawl under that I'm just missing. There's gonna be like a weird long shot with the... I mean, there are things you can do, but... I wonder if having pipes this closely packed with no easy access to the tanks is an OSHA protection. Oh, OSHA violation, rather. Alright. Flying that, Ryan? Come on, put your back into it. Like it's probably just going to be below one of the tanks anyway, the sense of just... This feels like that one old hard drive article that's like, gamer stuck on something reportedly not even a puzzle. I don't even remember how to get into that one. Yeah, that was through here. Gonna be some really weird shit. Wait a second. Yeah, I can see it from here. It's right in there. How the fuck do I get in there? Is it from here? Just kinda... That's it from the other side of that tank? Oh, they all have that little control. Take a look at that one again. See it from here, but yeah, it's on the other side of the little control panel thing, so I can't spray it from like the other side. I'm in. Can't crawl under like those red ones, can I? Room there. Unless I can, like, climb up the landing on. Path into there. Yes, the pipes down here don't. Pipes directly underneath it? I guess it's just crawlable and I didn't figure it out somehow, that's on me, but... Okay, there's no clear way into that unless I can get on. I think I can do it through the pipe, so that would be kind of a cool little trick at least. Find myself doubting that. And I can see it right there. It's right there. How the fuck do I get into this little area? Head back in on the other side. Will say I'm glad I killed that guy to at least give myself quiet while I make a fool out of myself in this area. Tank to the left. Wait, no, it's not this one. It's the middle one. Pushing myself that way at least got me close enough to hear the beep once. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll take the L on that one. And I probably should have figured that out soon.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Any more on the strut, or?
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
B and C. Slip out of this room and I'll try and figure it out from there. For some reason I thought the other three struts, that there were only 3 struts. Just,
Well done.
Okay, yeah, there's 6 struts on each. For some reason I thought there were 3 on each. Alright, so A, B, and C. So E and F. I remember being able to get to strut F, but not go far at it earlier. I wonder if the card I have will be enough to delve into it a bit more. Let's try F. Can I get to do something from F? Hard, and we've got a draw. Pass the guard just in time. Heard here, did I?
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Oh man.
Secure the door leading to the FA connecting bridge. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Don't necessarily mind getting an alert like that, at least I'm not being chased. And it'll be on my record at the end, but I feel like worrying about my rank is not a first playthrough thing for games like this. About getting the clear first. Don't gotta worry about getting on the scoreboard until you get some more experience, you know? Some people get really bothered by games with, like, ranks being told they didn't do it well. I guess I get, like, you consider, like, society, but I don't know. It all just feels like there's rarely much of a consequence for it and like... That's a not dead guy. That's a more silent way to get rid of a guy, huh?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It is like... That takes a level 2. Nerd's on the lower level, though.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh, they didn't find the body. Good. Hide them. It was, you know... Ass. Made some slick moves at least. Oh, I think I see the bomb anyway. Shit. Mine detector. Oh shit. Oh, this is the node.
Move! Stop!
Ah shit. Ah, shit. Alright, I know where the node is, and...
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Should be able to pull it off a little more smooth. Really want this activated though.
Jack, is that you?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I just saw the bomb, so just gotta be able to get to that little corner, spray it, then find my way to Strut's D&E. If I can get to them from this side, or if I'll need through C.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
That's a neat bit of dialogue.
Huh? What's that?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Huh, who are they referring to?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unless maybe it was the guy who back to report from. We get to the stuff in this one.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Oh, come on.
I got you. Send real.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
This guy's gonna wake up soon, ain't he? Oh, his rations. Nice.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Encounter
Crap.
requesting backup.
Stupid me forgetting that gunshots make sound. Not gonna come through here? Are they stupid? I mean, I'm stupid.
Something over there.
No?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting breach. Exercise extreme caution.
Get this. Took the heat off it in the warehouse.
Nothing here.
Yeah, they're gonna exit this way, aren't they? Oh wait, no, the ones on I was seeing dots on, they're on the upper level. That's why I'm not seeing vision cones for them. I keep forgetting these places are 3D as fuck. I really just want to like strangle that guy.
What's that?
Shit, survive that?
I have an unknown target here.
I'm gonna find the body, but since I'm not on alert, they won't find it. Patience.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Me when there's nothing there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Guessing one of those guys is the attack. Their exit and then snoop all around. Throw the guy on. Captain Sleepy over there. I'll leave two guys here. Guess that's reasonable. That requires a level 2.
What's that?
Hey, nothing. I want to get back to the upper level. There's the drone too. Back up here. I wonder if I have to like drop into that little corner. Or if not, I mean I probably just have to climb over something, but
Nothing here.
Who's there?
shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Good spot.
Over there.
No? Nothing like that.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Interesting that when you get this place on caution, they seem to mostly go to the top level.
Nothing here.
I think they tend to exit on the bottom. They want to just choke that guy out and drag him in here.
Your team, stay alert.
Don't actually lock their locker. Crazy. Mine's like where the mine. Might really have to get to the top level and drop into this little...
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Across these? Like, I feel like I can't. Like, also makes sense in general. I don't know how you get to that middle one
There's
otherwise.
somebody there.
That's what I want. Also keep forgetting I can hide in lockers.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Place the guard up or down here, or... That's the problem, I can see right.
Who's there?
There we go. What a mess that was.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Okay. Alright.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I need help. I actually like that conversation with Rose where he's so concerned about taking a life. I'm sure Raiden will be
Jack,
like...
Do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember.
Did they? Shit.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
That's a really funny
We started
story.
arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
That's adorable.
I was insisting that
Thank
I was
you.
right, and you were doing the same.
I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment
It's an adorable
a bunch of
story.
times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
So which Godzilla movie would have had the Chrysler Building in it? In Japan? Didn't that take place in Japan? Or are they talking about like the remake, or like the 90s American one rather?
Who's there?
Yeah, that would make sense. It's just like, I'm surprised they would specifically bring up that Godzilla. Not a particularly beloved version of the franchise. I don't think there's anywhere I can... any way I can get to a, like, threat E directly from here with my... Huh? Oh. Alright, I can get to E from this way. Good. I'm mad that they don't just delete from my chat display, but that's the kind of thing you give up when you use a really simple one to use.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore
Oh, good.
mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You
Oh.
mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Rex now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you
Ryan
contact
focuses on
me?
weird things.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
Again.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
He's dead
Is
as
it
fuck.
an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Well, if it was just the actual Deep Throat from Watergate, right? Got a mine detector. So. I want to save and... Yep.
Jack, is that...
Maybe Mr. X will tell us. Dead like Solid Snake, right?
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really?
Really
Glad.
casual
Why are
conversation.
you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Brian's got got a tendency to ask some odd questions sometimes. I feel like that's relevant. Oh, what the hell?
It's the enemy. I need help.
That's fucking mean. Annoying. Wonder what the play on the tower, on like the tower guard there is.
Something over there?
No? Shit. Really want to just do the grab and choke him the fuck out. Do we have any rations left? I do. They just don't follow you through area transitions, do they? Or they're a little silly.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
What's the play in the parcel room? Is it box? A lot of boxes in here. Could be box time. Still gotta find the note. Look at you, look at a little.
Nothing here.
Nobody here but us boxes.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
If I were a nerd, where would I be? Zone of the Enders.
Nothing here.
He isn't gonna keep calling them nerds just because that's such a weird fucking joke.
Nothing here.
Here we go. Alright, that's progress. Think. Other box.
There's somebody there.
That's the guy making reports. If I kill him, then for reporting, and also not actually seeing any bomb residue yet. Especially since I don't have much access to.
Nothing here.
What else is even on this strut? Oh, Stillman?
Right. The roof of that structure
Aha.
is accessible. Check there as well.
These games are like quite forthcoming with tips. I do like that about them.
There's somebody there.
Eh. Where the steps to the roof are. Connecting bridge to. Oh, there's another door over here. Oh no, here. The stairs, but yeah. Keeping low is a good idea in there. The sight lines are long otherwise. Alright. Should hopefully be up here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete
Oh
with
boy.
a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Oh, what?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Oh.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Nice. Nice move, girl.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You probably should have told Snake about the trap on the bridge. I mean, Pliskin. Just calling him Snake. It's fucking Snake, dude. Has to be, right?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's
What?
back.
Jack, is that you?
Unpleasant, also just weird. And also how? That brings up many questions.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly.
Bro, I think that's a stretch.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah.
Do you know why I took this job?
Mm.
I wanted to see what you
I'm
were
sorry.
really like.
So,
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Really good way of just articulating question. Huh, well, seeing, despite this, I'm not seeing any bomb smell yet. Area though, I'll say that much. Also, I can go under these. Oh, it's up that way. On the plane, it's helicopter. Plane or helicopter, I didn't actually.
Who's there?
Didn't realize I still had the gun. Just dump this body over the edge.
Huh?
Nothing.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around
Oh, there's something under there. Hi, no one here. They can find the room too. Find some.
Who's there? Who's that?
Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
The body.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That dude definitely just found his body.
Intruder, stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Where is that bomb planted? Nice thing about this place is that when I'm under here, see their feet, so it's not too hard to figure out where guys are. Someplace that becomes a real problem. I'll wait for the investigation team and leave. Long sight lines here are a little worried. True has been planted.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I gotta remember it's gonna beep when I get close. Do have that. Ah, I see it. I'll have to wait till he passes. There you go. I'm a little picky on what I can and can't. Got him.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the Strut.
Oh, that makes sense.
Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
This is kind of a shitty plot point, shitty feeling plot point, I'm not gonna lie.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man.
Oh yeah, no, like it works for his character. I'm fine with that. It's just like the faking disability thing has never been something I liked. It's a lot of
a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Comes up too often.
That one's all yours.
Shitty.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ed, faking disability is like... No, it's a weirdly common trope that kind of like again, like I said, it works for his character. It's not like it's just badly written. It's just it's a separate thing that bothers me. So. Yeah, like a lot of times it's more used for like actually evil characters pretending to be who reveal they weren't actually in a wheelchair or whatever. Oh, what is going on over here? back in? Okay, stairs over here. There's something over there. I'm curious what it is, so. Play more of my own, huh? Back to the parcel room. I can flip around to strut D and get the last one.
Nothing here. There's somebody there.
Nope. Won't sleep in. Thrown around on this bridge. I'll find out, huh? All right.
Jack, is that you? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing.
You understand?
Well, see ya.
Like you said, like Stillman knows he's been like hiding it just for his own sake. Like I don't think that's he needs to lie, but like I also get it. Like it is kind of a cool take on the character. It's still, like I said, me being bothered by it had nothing to do with like whether it works for the story or whatever, or my blabbering about it. This is another kind of multi-layer.
Nothing here.
It's G1, huh? Doesn't seem like an actual.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemies. Ow! Ow!
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy. Request evac.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was what was going to happen if I tried that.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Guy who did not manage to avoid drowning.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
Close it or? realize there's stairs there. They're located.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Possibly on one of those hatches. It is. That's the last one.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Bright.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
Sonic Adventure 2 style.
In the pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. No.
Tag team, come once. Strut team, stay alert.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit, head for Strut D priority. Secure the door to the CD connecting bridge.
Oh shit, I'm out of rations, aren't I? Situation's bad. I do have a bandage. I can at least bandage. I can stop the bleeding on. Situation's still not great.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Situation's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing here.
somebody there.
Who's there? Enemy sight.
I wasn't about to cheat death for that long.
Raiden!
That yell's kind of funny. He doesn't even sound like worried. He just seems kind of annoyed. So you get a bit of health back.
Nothing here.
Slightly more reasonable.
There's somebody there.
The Zone of the Ender box. The design is eye-catching. Oh, right, this is the one with the fucking mines. What a rude trick to be like, hey, there's mines here, you gotta watch out for the mines, and there's like fucking... And the actual, freaking just a guy up fucking there. Oh, wait, at least you can see it on the radar.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Gone. Get back to where the pantry where I found Mr.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm fucked again. I'm in the warehouse, so can't go around this other way. I forgot.
Over there.
We'll get a bit of health back as the bleeding stops if I just wait, so it'll help me stay alive a bit. Stand up! There are guys over there.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I can at least slop through here a bit. Month of Slopuary, folks.
There's somebody there.
Back in the warehouse, but there's at least should be a room I can hide in. Get some life back and wear off the alert. And listen to the cool jams, of course.
Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Maybe I'll wait till the security level drops. Just to be safe. Mentioned before, stealth games always get me tense. So tense. Like I remember like years ago. Oh, I played some of, never finished it. Deus Ex: Human Revolution. Trying to be stealthy in that really messed my nerves up.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Let's wait for everyone to leave. Here. Let's do this bridge, but like less fucking shitty. Easy to get careless going through the areas you've been through before, I think. Drone's on the top. I could just, how much? Sometimes you don't want to have to think about it too hard. The pump room. Another bridge. Pretty sure. I think there's gonna be like one more. Ah. I'm wondering if it's possible to just like throw a dude off the fucking. That'd be really funny.
Who's that?
Oh, right, those make sound.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
You can cartwheel them off. I think. Oh yeah, I have seen like a video of that. It's really funny. The Transformer room. Stun grenade just didn't go off there.
Raiden!
A dud. Though that's more I think I just got killed before it got. He ducks. I love how he just straight up ducks the grab. 3D fighter. Virtual fighter man over there. Bridge again, not much of anything. Back to the pantry. Probably gonna be a few people still. There we go.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh boy.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counted
That's
down
mean.
too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Rightin', move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh. Guess I'm moving. Something that's kind of interesting about this game compared to the first is that it's really not taking its time to throw boss fights at me. I've only run into one so far, and it was one in the tanker section. The strut A. So. That's the easier way for handling. One more bridge to cross, and then find our way down strut. Hope we would knock him off, but no luck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah, the alarm went off. Hoping to get out of the room before that happened. I'm not in alert right now. The question now is, what's the best way? How do we get down this? These stairs go up. Maybe I'll call for help.
Right, and get a move on.
Elevator.
Use the elevator on the roof to get down to the bottom of strut A.
Once again, the game actually had. When I have questions about something, the game actually has answers. That is something I actually very much appreciate about this. Some security presence out here. This the elevator. Huh, no, just press triangle on it. I'm dupid. Dupid. Alright.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Wait, what?
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Damn. The note's close to it. Oh, and this is that. I actually don't need to find it.
Jack, you okay?
Not really. I think I should have plenty of time, but...
Hang in there.
I have to find it, but also not get too close to it. So. This is tense. A lot of fucking bugs, ew. Ah, it is. Not close enough. playing this super cautiously, because I do have the time for it. I've got over a minute. Yes. Yeah! Nice!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
Alright, so I can relax a little now, at least. The bomb threat's over. Wonder if we'll start seeing guard. Need to be checking lockers more. I could really use some rations.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
That man is not a part of this simulation is a pretty clear statement of intent, huh? Okay. It would seem like there were more. It's not. Unless it is. That's a big-ass gun, I'll say that.
I can't tell you how happy I am
Yep.
that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Huh.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Wait.
Oh, crap.
That's
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
Wasn't expecting for this to happen here.
Misfortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Time. Oh yeah! Time for the hot jams.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
What the hell? Why did I get lit on fire?
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now. What good are you?
Shit. There are rations here.
You can't understand my pain.
Invisible wall is vaguely justified, right? Can't get close to Fortune. She's too lucky for that. What the play is here? Oh gee, that does insane damage too. Was not kidding. Oh, walked in the fire, it might be fun. Okay, I didn't dodge. That cartwheel dodge was crazy, right? This game rules.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
What's the play here? It's interesting they actually let you have the radar on for this fight, even though you're technically been spotted. I doubt this will work, but... He has some claymores. Wait a second. I don't think I have to kill her at all.
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. Put me out of my misery now. You missed.
Even Tranks don't seem to hit her. That would have been a funny loophole, but... Her chat's funny. I'll have to give that a look. Well then, though, I wonder what the actual play is. I mean, it's not like I can shoot her, right? Oh, jeez. Girl, any more interesting thoughts?
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again.
Aha.
Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her. Right. Fat Man just
What?
contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the helipad.
Of course.
He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time
Right?
for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Go again.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about
That's
that guy?
interesting.
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Wonderful. That's... oh. Looks like a little Dead Cell party here, then.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Curious what the speedrun strat is in a fight that's mostly about waiting for Vamp to show up. What the fuck? That actually killed him, that's crazy, but...
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Ding, ding. I feel like you'd have the cartoon sneaking sound.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow.
Uh-oh. Had a feeling.
I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
I wonder why they call him Vamp. Alright, back to the roof. Oh, kind enough to... Very kind of them to wait for that time, to wait to let the timer start until after all that. Get a refresher here.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Strut E, okay. Great, that means I have to go through it. That was mean. Oh, mine's out here? I have fortune, so I'll go save.
Jack?
Yeah, like I mentioned, it's kind of weird. This game is much more stingy on boss fights than the first Earth game. Even then, when we get one, it wasn't really much of one. Fight for a bit. Not a bit much, maybe, but... See a drone, interesting. I did figure out how to not fire your gun out of after pulling it out. Which is... No one sees that. Hope everyone enjoys their night-night. AF connecting bridge. Which bridge was this again? Was this the mine bridge? Stupid. Tower. Kinda see, like... Oh shit, that does not make it over. Well, that's Strut E. Let's get to the roof. Probably only empty here, though. Huh? Yeesh.
Jack, tell me you're all right.
Go to this and then put on the detector. Sensor.
Don't give up.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Took my fucking blood. Can't have shit on Big Cell. It. Hey, it's that though. Sure, it does pick it up. I don't know, I'm wary now. Sure, there's a reason they gave me a freebie like that. Also, if the nose the plane is gone.
You're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And
no way.
Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you know this? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I was not expecting this.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
What are you drinking, man?
Party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the Big Shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Well, I like this guy's laugh.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
Wait, what the fuck?
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
The rollerblades
That's
are
why I
crazy.
dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Yeah, I caught that typo. Play the jam.
Raiden, as you can see, Fat Man is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
First one. You can see the timer there, so, and the number of bombs. They're still laughing. I think you've already grown fat. You could get a box here, that's pretty funny. Get the sensor on. He's not going to use the sensor B-bombs, is he? Well, this is bad. Alas, it's also over there. Yeah, I'm screwed. You only use the sensor right. That's good to know.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Favorite Samurai Showdown game? That's a good question. I mean, I haven't played a ton of them, frankly. Mostly just 5 special, 7, and 3, frankly, and... Oh, did they go under... Sorry. One... I really just haven't played much of 6. I love how mad he gets when you find one. Put one here, I saw him do.
Where do you think you're looking?
Who has a gun? Pretty strong gun, actually. The other one end up. Okay, so looks like the locations are at least fixed. Somewhat fixed. This one. Oh, there you are. On top of this.
Are you just gonna walk around?
No, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head.
Calling a short recess on bombs.
Okay. God, the fucking rollerblades, man. It's so funny. Christ. Well, we both have shit aim, don't we? I didn't, but... This guy's banter is also, like, insanely good. What's there? Better do something about this stuff. Yeah. I do like that they make you actually defuse the last bomb. That was a good ass boss fight.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
I feel like I have an idea.
Shoot me, I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
It's in his fucking jacket, isn't it? It's like on him.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
It is only beeping on him. He's gotta be like the last one. Oh. We'll humor the game a bit. Run around a bit. Still got a minute. But I am pretty sure it's just on his fucking body. I already have box 3. With the Zone of the Enders box. Yep. Sitting on the fucking thing. Oh, you beat him. Nice. Anyone left? Still got Unknown to hunt down?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Wasn't that exciting?
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
He's so pouty.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
The call?
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Not mine. That is Central Core of... Oh. That is really sensitive to moving the right. Central Core of... Or to say it'll... Oh, well, just let it go. Point me in the right direction. What the shit?
You passed with flying colors.
Why are you here?
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Reason it's Cyborg. That's not Gray Fox, right?
Too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Friend. Alright, let's find the friend.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
More adventure game stuff. Find the gadget that does the thing.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Guys, too. Gonna be tricky.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get
That
into
sounds
the
hard.
conference hall.
That sounds kind of hard.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
Oh, well, that's that then.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear.
Oh,
that is
great.
housed here.
Quite the expedition dump, huh?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Got the uniform. Need to find an AK.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Oh boy.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Dude just gone.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I might call it a stream soon, not because this has been super long, but it's been it feels like we kind of ended a chapter, you know, having that boss fight and a very long cutscene. Still, I'll try and make my way towards the shell, the core of the shell. Kind of want to ask. Where we can find an AK?
Right. Make contact.
Warehouse. I was in Strut half. Okay. Notice the accent. I did. I'm not sure I can place it. If it's Russian, then that's interesting considering who our villains seem to be. Go find an AK in Strut F. Fucking mine one again. This is layouts more. If around the warehouse for an AK. Get to the couple doors I couldn't open.
Nothing here.
Got my AK.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Alright. Guys, will only work when I get to Shell 1. Good to know.
There's somebody there.
No, of course not. Thinking emoji. Let's take it to the bridge. Give Rose a call.
What can I do for you, Jack? Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Wait, what?
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Keep your pants on, Colonel. Snake is definitely dead. Over this way. Oh, great. That looks wonderful. I'm just gonna save again so I don't have to run that again.
What can I do?
Enemy.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't
Is he getting jealous?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Or radar at all here. Looking for that microphone. Here's a nerd. Radar now, that's good. There he is. That elevator. But before I do that, I want to check the... That might just be the other bridge that got blown up thanks to like. Yeah, that whole thing with it. U1's where they're. The area, Mike. Let's check B2 first. Oh, I found the computer room. Bird. Police not sign. They show me that.
Venus in Cancer.
That's the mic.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
That first line read of "you have the directional microphone" was really fucking weird. That was on purpose. I don't want to run into that guy. I feel like I might be, like... Last step is to figure out the retinal scanner, I assume. That might be as easy as just, you know, dragging a guy there.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Doc?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Not passing that by myself. Questions?
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Tips on how to do that?
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
Alright, had a
How do I
feeling.
do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold, then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, then press the
Little tutorial
weapon
on
button to put him in a chokehold.
Of course, that also means that I'll be making myself a little bit more conspicuous by putting the AK away. Interesting. There's a node down here. I'll do the... I'll let it.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, so just like, yeah, that one. One thing I noticed is that the longer you hold on to a guy, your controller will actually start rumbling more as you get close to breaking free. That's why I let go of him once and then grab. Yep, directional. Game's fucking cool, man.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Mike is in a slot, okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Like a mechanical thing. Make sure it's not picking up the...
You're Ames, aren't you? must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
Richard Friend.
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Wait. Uh-oh.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Revolver Ocelot.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Get real.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked.
Oh, I actually didn't realize I was aiming this.
Think he was working for them?
You can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know
Well, that's not what me.
those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's
Yeah, Ocelot.
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
Girl.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Son daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish. I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Probably some goofy Easter egg you can listen in on. Spit.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Off King. Hey, wait a second. Solid Snake's corpse that matches Solid Snake's DNA is missing an arm. This fucking Liquid.
Really? Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Yeah, you could say there's twin snakes.
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Really put, like, the blindfold.
Search my pocket. Hurry!
Hey, from New York. Not shocking.
You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke.
Yeah, well, Snake and Pliskin are aimed.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
They put that on a time limit. That's pretty funny.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
What the fuck?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
That's not a pleasant thing to see back on the playing field.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Very funny that he got his arm out of the way there this time.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Not letting that shit happen again.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Ocelot would never earn the Fell for It Again award. Alright, so. I don't have the mask anymore, so. Getting out is going to take a bit of effort. Ocelot's the guy who gives them out.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
I'll try and get, like,
What can I do for
to
you,
a safe
Jack?
spot and call it, or at least get out of this little area, and then I'll call it a stream. I'll see if the President's server life ends. Well, what he's gonna do is he's gonna follow his orders and then get another mark on his path to the lifetime achievement. Fell for it again, lifetime achievement award.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Right, transvestigation is kind of crazy. Right? Like, man, maybe she did hit it on the head. Oh. Oh, can't go that.
It's the Emperor.
They're already on caution, so. Man, this thing's handy.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
What?
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of... Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Nice. Yeah, they took his fucking blood. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't think I was in range to see that. I could take that off. It's not gonna help me anymore. I notice they don't make you actually equip the card this time around. That's pretty reasonable.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Strut D, okay. I'll go there and then save and finish it. F connecting bridge. You have to get to E. Why does that bridge do that? Please don't let there be mines here. Ready, so. The box room. Ah, come on. I'll only use the box, I guess. Or they're just gonna crawl right now.
Nothing here.
E connecting bridge. Get to D. Place looks to be in range of the big tower. Get under the big tower, actually. That went better than I thought it would. Strut sediment pool. Oh, this place again. Where that was, so. We have the nerd activated.
Nothing here.
Nice cartwheel. Shell 1-2 connecting bridge, huh?
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
This is what Snake did in the tanker chapter.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Hey. Save here. I kind of want to do this.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh no, I'll save here and they'll call it a night. I can start the bomb removal next time. All right. Thank you all for coming. Let me see if someone I know is still streaming.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Anyway, thank you all for coming. Had a great time. I'm going to send you over to a raid Big Seal mode, Marcy. Who's beating up on that nasty secret boss from Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. Frogs go them, snakes go...
If he's just doing the blade dance, just do grounded parries.
Oh, Keek, thank you for the raid.
What's up, Keek?
We're going in. Just kill one thing.
I saw you beat Batman.